And hello. I am Damien. I'm Gamien. And this is Terra Memoria. We are back at it. Because of course we are. It's the game we're playing right now. Just making sure my cozy time is proper cozy time. Anywho. So, when we left off, we were heading towards the coast to get to, I think it's like Facto City. I don't think it's like factory and city put together. Oh, tree bark. Interesting. Which requires us to go this way. There's a train. The hyena refuge. Or a hyena refuge. This isn't the new one because that's a new turtle plane. And this means we're probably going to have him go to our town that we're still not doing much with. Train. Oh my, Alto. A pleasure to meet again, Rose. If you only knew how much I miss the days of our musical adventures. So why not get back to them? I hear you've been busy. Indeed. But I know a singer who's looking for musicians. She's in Begin, a new village in Redland. Really? You know what gets me going. I'll start packing right away. See you soon, Begin. Woo. Here, have some tea, my dear. Would you make one of those flower-based drinks you're so good at? Gladly. We've got the recipe for Tuga and Invigorating Pedal. Back in Constance, everyone loved my flower drinks. Do you regret leaving? Oh no, we're much better off here than in Constance. Fair enough. Let's look at this right away so I don't forget. Nope, not those ones. Tuga. It's got flour, sugar, and coconut milk. Sweet as a nap in a field of fragrant flowers. Fragrant flowers. Does that mean it's sweet and flowery coconut milk? Probably not bad. An invigorating pedal looks like some kind of iced tea. Or it's carrot juice with flowers in it. Flowers aren't just for decoration. Got a lot of drinks to make. And a lot of drinks we have not made. I feel like I rushed through here, though, to get to here. And, because we were running out of time. And I didn't properly, take a look at various things. We did that, though. Sure, maybe I did. Maybe we did. Oh, right, that's what it was. I wanted to actually go back to Oxalis to talk to the person so I can get money from them for, whatchamacallit. I believe they're in the dump. Oh, for finding the tree with a spoon in it. Which is totally an indication that tree was once a lady. Brilliant, simply brilliant. I've been working in the dump age and never thought about reading the books. I guess shit wasn't quite enough. So I'll have to go look at it again. Got some flowers just because we're here, but I'm trying to remember how we get to where we're going. Did this just go? It did, okay. So we go this way. And then down this way, and yeah, this way. Go this way to get back to the wherever, the Meyervale West. I'll probably end up fighting things. I could grab some nuts. Yeah, okay, no, we don't want to go here. No, we do want to go there. That's how we get leave, but... The tree was in this fight. Totally. Alright. There's nothing multitude. Dun, 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 dun. No. So we go down here and we find a spoon stuck in a tree. I guess it's not necessarily an indication of the lady turning into a tree, it's just so much as the lady trying to eat the tree. It's supposedly how she turned into a tree. Lightning multiplied. Wow. No, if we kill that, we should not. We should go before the other guy. Because the alien spoot was removed. Then we can burn you to death. There we go. We got some spruce sap. There's not enough to tell me anything, I guess. Whatever. Moving on. Double rock are the only options. Boom. You have no rock now. Gonna be a purge out of this, ain't I? Well. You healing fool. pick up some nuts and get going. More nuts. Mushroom. We've already gone down there and done that. Where we started. And now we can actually pick up all this tree bark that I now know is a thing. Level 50 for everyone. Cannot cook. Mushroom, mushroom. The fact that I had to force my way along there indicates I probably shouldn't be going there. You know what we did? We're going back again. I just remembered another person. I know I'm making so much progress, but I just remembered. Even if we can't get money from the dumb... I didn't mean to go in here. Excuse me. Making a shoplift. Even if we cannot get money from the bird person, we did make an end. Now I just have to remember where in town they were. Clearly not here. I just found my way out and I just managed to make a circle back to the train. What fun. Just watching me back in the shopping area. Considering this is now here, I'm gonna see, yeah, they probably are back in the back end of the shopping area. Hey, at least I can get flowers. We need plenty of flowers to make flower drink. I have no money. Yes, you. Can you smell that fragrance? My colleague, An, a specialist of time, has asked you to put an end to this. You ended it with great fervor, I must say. Did you enjoy it? We put an end. And we are still on the something about shoes? No, I guess we can. My colleague I, a great philanthropist, has asked you to get into some shoes. 6 in a pair. What? They can get a little tight sometimes. Yeah, okay, I get it. 6 pairs of feet and 1 pair of shoes. You can get a little tight sometimes, but you learn to know each other. And now we just have to live on, which I, again, am assuming is perhaps heal during battle, which we've not been doing much of. Hi. I have reasons to want to, This fleece retains the scent of the majestic antler it once belonged to, unfortunately. From hazelnuts to pecans, whether they're raw, oil, or flour, we're all nuts for the nuts. The carcasses would look so much cuter with blue LEDs, but red means scary. A treat for the eyes and the palate. Oxalis flowers really have it all. And pies, ice creams, syrups, strawberries will complement all your desserts. This mushroom is perfectly edible, unlike those between your toes. Ew, why would you even bring up foot fungus? That's disgusting. Rest assured, these diodes are only going to get bigger. You've been warned. Wood wool. This soft wool smells like the forest, a unique scent that can calm even the most warlike of adventurers. Spruce sap, with its soft and... that's the fifth word. With its sweet and soft taste, spruce sap makes for an exquisite dish. Also good for engines. It looks like iron, but it's much better. Blacksmiths and tinkerers love this stuff. Who would have thought that Redland Golem zest tasted so good? Just make sure they're fresh. These carcasses are so old they're swimming in their own rust. Yuck. No one will be surprised to find a large feather after having had small ones in their inventory. That's fair. Let's wait now. No! I wanted to get all the way down here and be like... The problem is that I don't know what ones I actually made myself. We can fix that by finding an anvil. Also, we can get another shell all the way down here, so I guess let's just do that. Alright, hi, yes, all the way back to Constance, just because I know where the anvil is close to here. I finished your quest, and you wouldn't go to begin with me. Clonk, were crystals already there when you were... when you weren't a hammer? We didn't need new crystals. We cooked over an open fire and washed our underpants in the river like real men. Yeah, sure. A weird child here. Anyway, to the forge. Where we can make... there you go, another bandit mask. Well, I'm making another bandit mask, you might be asking. I should really probably be making like a lot of these or something. We can at least make a tunneler. A pine cone. Dang, the antler would be really good. I'm also not seeing this says right there. It's like this can be sold for X number, and it's like, oh, yeah. So some of these we're not going to be selling. So I guess this is indeed how they expect me to make my money, to turn materials into heckin' stronk pins, and then selling said pins. Okay, let's see. So you've got fire, water, earth, and electric right now. You're the one we get. We're using your wind a lot because it is your only multi-hit. You don't actually have earth equipped right now, so you can swap that out for this one. But your wind is still weak as crap, but you know. Oh, that's barely anything. Do you use earth? You do not. He also don't use fire though. But you do use ice. Oh no, we're not using ice right now though. You do use fire though. You don't use Earth. Your fire is now hella strong. I still want to replace that. I should be giving you like electric or more fire. A little bit of water does help, but how about we give you the pine turn? There we go. I feel better about that. And then we have an extra diode or something. We can potentially sell that alongside the other one. Hello, Food Man. I'm ready to sell pins to you. Extra bandit mask, because I know we made that. Yes, I would like that money, please. There we go. That's just good business. Sell a pin forged by Opal. God damn, oranges are so expensive. But you know, maybe we can buy jeez, all of avocados. You know what, quite frankly, and we'll buy one sugar. So you know what, quite frankly, I will just friggin' get all those avocados to get the friggin' avocado stuff done and out of our inventory, out of our cook menu. So stuffed avocados. Down. Left, left, left. How's that? And guacamole. Success. Oh. I mean, that does look like guacamole. Avocado ice. All them avocados turned into ice. Woo. And now we can't cook anything anymore. We could forge more pins. Another one of these diodes. So that's the one we have that. It is not the one we have that can sell for the most, but it is the one. Ooh. Alrighty, we've now made a couple of things. We're gonna sell them all. Huzzah! You know, just to actually get some money, and then I'll spend it all on food product. Sell both of those. Sell both of those. Four. Can't do that. Okay, I'll just buy 2. Earn 5,000 Zinnis, which apparently is the name of the money, by selling things. Alrighty. Yeah, it's got avocado desire. That's got rice fish desire. Now we're gonna pick the ones that give me the most stuff, I guess. Ah, jeez. Okay. Gotta position my hand. Success! HP gained with a frothing glass of Hozada. Hozada. So all these require rice, huh? Yeah. Guess we'll go with the Pokeball. Oh, jeez. Huzzah! Pokeball. Woo. Oh, we can still make some things over here. The Disco Sour. Disco Sour, discoed. I wouldn't mind trying that one. I mean, it's frothy, but I do enjoy a nice lemon drink. Sugar crepes. And of course, the berry creme pie. Success! Huzzah. And finally, them sugar crepes. Huzzah! I could forage and make more money, but I think we're good for now. We have increased our health by a fair bit, quite frankly. Not what it could be, but you know, I don't feel like worrying about grinding and stuff after this. So. Plus, how much money do we get right now? 4. Yeah, so we can also potentially buy some of them pins that we can't make. I don't remember if they're actually any good now that I've seen the numbers I could theoretically make with my own pins, but. It was in Oxalis. In the marketplace right here, Mr. Pin Salesman. Right, those are still pretty dang good. Okay, so I guess a big boost to the water. Honestly, big boost to fire I kind of want for you. That's a good one there. Water, earth, electric. Would indeed be good for you. Yeah, good enough. Alrighty. Let's finally make progress, or maybe something, whatever. To West Meyervale. I mean, I do have some money. No, we'll hold on to it. We'll do a little bit of progress and, you know, get some stuff. You know, we can possibly make more things and then sell those more things, etc., etc. It's just, you know, basically where my brain immediately went was like, you know, now that I know how to friggin' get, now that I finally understand that you make money by selling pins. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, now that I finally understand that, it's like, oh, so what I should be doing is, that it makes the town a little more appealing to know. It's like, okay, I could, in theory, do that. Because that's all it takes. Hey, look at these beautiful citrus fruits. They barely smell musty at all. Do you know how to make citrus pies? Citrus pie rules. We'll make you a citrus pie. Cook a lemon pie. We've learned how to make a lemon pie. What do we need to make a lemon pie? A lemon, which we have. Flour, which we don't have. And sugar, which we do have. Also, that did look like a proper lemon pie. It looked like lemon meringue. I must have for mushroom decor enthusiast. Wow, mushrooms. Your family's worried about you. Is everything okay? I have never felt better than I do now that I'm a tree. I sway in the wind, anchored to my one spot, alive to the very tip of my leaves. Look, if you're cured, it's time to go home. I can only return to my roots. I have no other home than the constancy of the soil. It's gonna be more complicated than I expected. Oh, we found him, and we got money for that. Now we have to convince him to go home. I think I had a family back in Oxalis, but that's all in the past now. I never feel better than I do now that I'm a tree. I'll probably just go talk to them. There are so many injured Oxalis to treat. Our stock of remedies is melting like snow. Could you collect some bark from the forest so I can make more? Okay. Here you go. Thank you. But by constancy, we're out of remedies already. I just made a new batch. I'm going to need more bark. Okay. Well, you know what you have to do. 4 bark. Here you go. Thank you. But by the constancy, we're out of remedies. I made a new batch. I'm going to need more bark. Okay. Well, you know what you have to do. 5 bark. Are we getting less money for what we're given? And bad by constancy, I'm already out of remedies. I'm gonna need more bark. Okay. You know what to do. 6 bark for even less money. Thank you. Bad by constancy, I'm already out of remedies. I'm gonna need more bark. Okay. You know what to do. 24 bark for 50p. Or for 50 Zalas. There are so many defeats. Our stock is melting. I finally don't have enough bark. I just have to go collect a bunch more, I guess. I lent the book to a friend and I get it back, and you get it back. Okay, where is it? Where can we find this friend? I can't tell you. What? Let's just say he lives in the forest, okay? Borrower. You have the borrowed book, of course. What's the book's title? I can't tell you. I can't remember. Just pick up the first book you find in a pile. It should be the one. Where does it? What does it look like? A book. The book is wearing a hat. Oh, no, sorry, it's the other way around. Okay, the friend's wearing a hat. That's actually information. You're not wearing a hat, but you have a book. Alright, the hyena research. I just heard something about the end. It seems that right from the start we didn't approach it from the right side. And there may be even more than one end. And what do you guys want us to do about it? Do it over and over again, and again and again and again and again. Just for a little while I check a few things. Do it all over again. Okay, again, get my fresh products. They sure are fresh. I need to buy flour. Do you have flour? I didn't buy it. What? My pins are the steadiest on the market. A wrench? That's a lot of stuff. Gears? That's also a lot of stuff. And a magnifying glass. Less stuff. I'm glad it's worth less money because it does less things. Fire, earth, lightning, and a bunch of wind as well. I'm gonna spend all my money on these gears. I think you're gonna want it. Replace your thing there. Yeah, because that also boosts your defense. So it'll boost your defense a little higher, and you gain a bunch of stuff. Look at that. Your fire is so strong. Oh my gosh. Love it. I was sent to the hyenas, but they don't even use crystals, and they don't care about magic either. They asked me to fill those boxes without telling me what I should fill them with. I don't know what to do. I just closed them up without putting anything in them. You won't tell on me, will you? Please. Keep it up. You're probably on the right track. I mean, it's true. You filled it with air. You sell me back the things I have already sold. Interesting. Hey, you don't have legs. Sniff. But why are you crying? Because I have no legs. Did the carcasses do this? A wooden beam that fell when Oxalis was attacked. I was immediately brought here, not that it helped. Of course it did. It saved your head, your stomach, your heart. That's what Mom keeps telling me when I misplace my arms. That's what Mom kept telling me when I misplaced my arms. I'm itching. In my dreams, I walk without stopping, and when I wake up, I feel sore. Before the accident, I had never left Oxalis, but I found this place, and now that I can't walk anymore, I only have one desire. To travel the world. Opportunities are not always where you expect them, nor where you want them. Cruelly so sometimes. I'm gonna make you a new pair of legs. I just need to get to my workshop in Facto City. That's what it was. God, that's still a terrible name. You will travel the world, I promise, and faster than anyone else could. Extreme Makeover Legs Edition. You just gotta get to Edson's workshop, that's all. A misplaced hourglass. Is that one of the missing items from, No. The weight of the sand in the knit hourglass is 2.49783 times 10 to the 5th power mg. Milligrams, I guess. It's just embarrassing. I wanted to try a working method of a couple of engineer friends. They're real geniuses, you know. So I thought if I do things like they do, And that's the stage where I lost my tools. Normally the big eureka moment comes right after that, but the thing is, if you don't have tools, you can't work, and I hadn't accounted for that. We'll find your tools. I'm missing my hourglass hammer and ladder. I've scattered them with great care all over the camp. Okay. Well, we found your ladder. I had a feeling as soon as I saw that there. We have the hourglass, and we're looking for a hammer. Now, if I had a hammer... I don't know what I'd do with it. Honestly, I'd probably just lose track of it too. Hey, who are you? I won't come out. Have you seen all the weird instruments on that shelf? No, they look like jars to me. Oh, those instruments. Oh, there's a little hyena person's body on the chart. Neat. Give me a hammer, though. Got it. Oh. Here, I found your missing tools before I found the other person's. One hammer, hourglass, and a well-hidden ladder. We found everything. Okay, logically, this should be the moment where I get a genius idea. Any second now. I'll leave you to it. Vehicles via that thing. Wait, what did I mean by that? No clue, but thank you for the money. I need to go get bark. 24 bark. I bet if we finish this bark quest, we'll complete that other one that says do it over and over and over again. That's probably far enough. I don't know if it's time-based, location-based, or what. Probably mostly time-based. But we can also make the lemon pie. Success. Nice. Hey, cook lemon pie. Now we need to talk to A. Oh, you can cook right here. Yeah, not bad, but there's still something missing in my opinion. We haven't baked our last. Now we have to cook a meringue pie. Same thing, but with egg, I'm guessing. Lemon, flour, sugar, egg. So yeah, we need flour and sugar. Use some mushroom crap. Flower. Sugar. We need 2 in total. What do you sell? Wow, packages. Have I done the thing over and over again yet? Thank you so much for your contribution to our research. Okay. I swear to God, if you misplaced your crap again. Okay, good. You just put it back down is all. Oh, I need to buy 2 sugar. Thought I did. No, we have 2 sugar. Why can't I make that thing? Because we need 2 lemon. And I only have 1 lemon. Under the clouds, the sun. Huzzah! I'd eat that. What you're doing is super nice and all, but you're still missing the main ingredient. And what is the main ingredient? Oh, but the peelings, of course. That's where all the taste is. It's called zest. Anyway, groundwood is probably back again. I'm gonna get into a fight. Delightful. I was about to say, Mike, did I check out everything back here? And I think the answer is yes, because we did that thing. I don't care, it's not your weakness. Alright, yeah, we got everything over here. It's fine, it's not wasting time, it's just letting the tree bark fall to the ground again. The nuts have returned. Huzzah. Alright, back to grabbing up bits of wood and mushrooms and stuff. Got 24 pieces of wood. 32, hell yeah. I guess now next you're gonna want me to grab up 48 of them for no reward. Thank you. But remedies. Enough is enough. Don't you think there's a leak somewhere? Our remedies would have leaked. Someone made sure they would. But her. Find the medicine thief. Yeah, right. Is it you? I need to find your book. Why am I picking a misplaced hourglasses and stuff again? Citrus Berries is so good. You didn't happen to drink all the medicine, did you? It wasn't me. Trees can't walk. But I have. Hee. I have ticklish roots. Oh, I see. This is the work of the bark. Okay. Come here. I'll give you something to make him go through his whim. Oh, good. We're going to send you home before you end up between four wooden birds. I should populate the forest. Yeah, I probably would have paid attention to the fact that this plant was growing bigger and bigger. I'll give him this drink. It should calm him down. Drink this. What is? I am dying. I see my leaves turning brown and hardening. I see time withering away. I see the abyss. I see the end of constancy. N? Everything is fine. It's just the usual procedure. I want to go home to my family. They're not dead wood. That's what I like to hear. Oh, your transport was waiting for you. What was in that bottle? Weed killer. Okay. I'm gonna cough. Okay. Has it ever happened that people actually turn into a tree after ingesting too much bark? Huh? Where did you hear such a thing? It's just a legend, nothing important. Well, now that you mention it, it doesn't seem that far-fetched. Constancy teaches us that the line between us and the rest of the world is very thin. Look at Maven. I guess this would be the other half of the legend. About the person who used a spoon to eat a tree and then turn into a tree. However, I have never heard of anyone who managed to cross that line with a different voice than before. I found your stuff again. Do you want it back? Okay. You do not. Okay, it's my stuff now. Have I done the thing? Have I done the thing? No. Okay. So we need to live on, do it over and over again. So then we need to find the things in the beginning, but I think that's we get those by actually doing stuff in our town. Oh, that one? Alright, studying more specimens. Alright, we need to find the borrowed book. Someone who lives in the forest. But, you know, it could technically still be forest going this way, so we'll go this way first. Just because we haven't been through here yet. I can't pick up this bark. But I can get a carrot. Find me, whatever spruit you are. Oh, and the moss mare. Moss mare poison, so to attack. I don't know. Ow. Dick. Burn. Non-elemental. Or every element. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but it got powerful. And we found... Ooh, a liquid fear. A gooey tar. That's a pin. Fight, defense, and speed. Do we have any pins on someone who is not giving elements? Because we're mostly kind of heavily into elements right now. Your mushroom pin. Alright, well, we could give you... we could give you the guitar, and that would give you, yeah, much of that stuff, or we could just be like, hey, have these elements. Shrug. 2 mossmans and an outgoing spruit. Not quite enough. Just kill you. Oh. That carrot already grew back in. Yes, hello, Mossmare fight. Something important down there. Friend in a hat. Just take a book. I need to just take a borrowed book. Hello, Saba. Hey, strangers. This Cossack has wares if you have coin. Oh, what kind of wares? Potions, trinkets, and occult pacts. Just what you'd expect from a stranger lurking in the woods, you know. Oh, right. Yep. Well, we're all good on that front. Thank you. Okie doke. Just heed my parting words free of charge. We all live in a time machine, and you can choose what you become. Sure, we'll keep that in mind. Alright, thank you, Saba. Question mark. I need to figure out how to get back to the hyena village, which would be to go this way. It's you. We recovered a book. Let me see. I already read this one. Just read it the other way around then. Those people who borrow books and return them with the words all mixed up. That's not right. I feel like that means it's not the same book, right? Now we should be able to go talk to the bird guy down here and get a little bit of money? Question mark. Hopeful expression. Brilliant, simply brilliant. It wasn't easy to verify, but the whole story about Lily Funa eating a pine tree is true. We even found the little spoon. Unbelievable! That spoon is invaluable. And our research work? Can you value that? 600. Cool. Cool. 3,000 money. One part of me wants to spend it all on... Goodness, what are you all doing over here? Did Dad really consume all those remedies? What was he thinking? Thank you for looking after him. I think he's doing much better even if he misses the ferns. Hey, this is gonna make me walk out, which is fine. We need strawberries. We probably don't need them, but I wouldn't mind getting some more. I realize these are mushrooms, not strawberries, but and we can get some levels. 2 levels. And we can cook something. The invigorating petal, because we have carrots now. I almost messed that up entirely. At the very least, if we get more straw, we can make more of those and sell them off. No idea where we get this cold sweat so many of these things want. Well, let's make another diode. Alright, let me get those strawberries. Or mushrooms. Right, that's what I'm about to say. I'm like, I don't actually remember where this leads me to. Will it lead me to Southfields, or will I run all the way back to Constancy? Or Constance. And then we'll take a train to begin. Alright, EP. Various people want various things. Yeah, let's just make this easier on myself. Be like, what do you want? You hear that? Hear what? I'm not sure the Earth is talking to me. Don't help. Don't worry, our tools can't be far. There are some lovely people eager to help. You two just want to be near each other. And poor little Tina. I stumbled upon her the other day, and she was all alone. Her father Bappa must be so worried. Father Hin that he is. As if I remember who. You want a weaving place, right? And to make that weaving place, we need fabric and construction supplies, one each. Now we make a weaving workshop. Thank you for your help. Haven't finished this rug yet, but here's some fabric. It could come in handy. So we got the fabric back from... Okay. Thought you were gone. You're supposed to come and live with you. What are you afraid of? I don't know. I can't help it. You've nothing to fear, my darling. We're both here, Clouseau. We found our place. All those car sacks locked up in the space. Well, there's so much to live for. Leaving seems like the only reasonable choice now. How could I have doubted so much? Are you, Tina, child, just hanging around? Sorry, where did I say? Complete your regional guide by finding others. Ah, okay, so we create that one by doing the others. You want a forge, Bobo. We make a forge by getting construction supplies and stone. Alright, just move real quick. Where the hell is Tina? You who I put down here, I need to find out who you were talking about. My father Hen, it was probably him. Building Yord's Forge. Oh, she's not alone. She's right here. Dad? No, I guess you're not close enough to him. Let's put you right next to him. Is this a life or what? Oh, it is for sure. Hey, Taffy. See these muscles? Here's my secret, the six-pack. It's got all the good stuff you need to give you strength and help with post-workout recovery. I used to make sure to feed Tina when she was a baby. And look how strong she is now. A recipe for the six-pack. Banana and strawberries for big, strong chicks. Those are monsters inhabit these lands. What unknown threats lurk beneath Red Earth? I want to know everything. For that, alright, so you need a watchtower, you need like a pottery place. Watchtower and pottery shop. You gave me a bunch of flowers. You have like one more band member you need, I think. Uh-huh. A lot of these people just kind of hanging around. Other stuff still got to get settled first. Alrighty. Let's make the pottery. We need construction supplies. And a fabric and board. I don't have the money. Good thing I made a diode. Hidden away behind there for you. Oh, jeez. It's big. Just entirely in the way of everything. Hey, I'm gonna move you all. You all have fun down there for the moment. I imagine I will eventually get a means to go down there. If I don't already have it, just haven't paid attention. This is huge and in the way, so let's put it over here. Oh, hey there. You're adorable. Thank you for helping me settle in. What? I will give you my mother's recipe, the one that made me want to become a potter. The trick with this coq envie is to let it simmer in a beautiful earthenware pot. Oh, and don't leave without your pot. You can't even put plants inside for decorate. You can even put plants inside for decorations. I.e., we can make potted plant now. I've got an incredible idea. Where's Chief Sage? I've got to talk with him. Who the hell's Chief Sage? Do what I put over here, apparently. Or maybe I didn't put him anywhere. Maybe they came to the town and I just need to talk to them, because I don't remember putting this person over here either. What do you want over here? We're in my vegetable garden. Can't leave it unattended. Little birds keep pecking at my shoots on my way. Well, I believe we already have that made. Yeah. Can't build there. Okay. I'll just put it right here, I guess, in this teeny tiny area. And we have all this room over here. That almost looks like a path. Except it's not. Like, how do I get down in there? To do anything with it is the problem. Same with down here. There's all this space. I mean, that right there is a path. The question is, how do I get to it? Which is why I feel like the answer is, like we can actually, yeah, we can set you down here. This whole area is our friggin' town. Like a just gigantic living space to place things in and everything. And unless it's just supposed to be like all friggin' decorative, I have no means of getting to it. Which maybe it is, you know, once we put people down and get their, and gain their stupid, rewards, then so yeah, we don't need, it doesn't matter. Alright, what is your idea? You sure about this plan? What's the plan? Lean wants to breed monsters. Oh, come on, just a few little shools. We'll put a paddock right next to the guardhouse, so there's always someone watching over it. The vegetables will be good too, plus they won't escape to nibble on people's calves. Hello, Terra. Of course the monster breeding brought you in. With my plan, the cheeseburgers will soon be ours. Alright, if you say it's safe. 100% tasty and secure. So plans for a pin, but also vegetables right here. But they don't dare show themselves when I'm around. I must be real ugly, I guess. I guess it's useful in this case, but I can't stay here. I can't stay here around the clock. What will my wife say? Will you help me make a scarecrow? Make it in my image since birds are scared of me. An improved Gordon. And also a pen. Alright, how do we make the pen? Here's the staircase. We need three stone. Salad. Pumpkin. Wood. We have to actually go fight things to get that wool. Man, making me remember where things are to fight. So I want to buy one board, one wood, 3 stone. I don't think I have the money for all this. 1 wood, 3 stone, 1 board. Because I definitely don't have enough to get a pumpkin. Get the salad. But yeah, the pumpkin is too much. It's a big staircase. Okay, real quick, let's get these chickens out of the way. Is that placed in a way that I can use it? No, it's just now there. So that needs like a narrow staircase for that. This was a waste of stone, wasn't it? Is there a different kind, like a shallow staircase? No. Oh, right here. So a small. So 2 stone. Can we afford 2 stone? No. Give me a second, because there's a forge down here now, so we should just use this. Straub. I'm going to use that straub money to buy 2 venerable woods. And then with the 2 venerable woods, make 2 antler pins. And we can now buy a pumpkin. There we go. And now we have all this room for activities. Because we can get access to like everything. I don't have to cram everything into this tiny one little tiny area. Okay, so we still need one wool. So we can make the improved garden right now. Given what you want to put everything next to each other, let's put all this right down over here. Shitty garden with the improved garden. We're going to put it over here. And my vegetable garden, I can't leave it unattended. What, so you want both gardens? Greedy bitch. Alright, well then we'll move you over here. There we go. There's Luce's pottery shop right there. And you with your dumb 2 gardens. A spitting image of me. Remind me of my dad. Something about how it looks at me. And I didn't even get a reward for that. Cool. Alright, so we now need to go get the wool. I do vaguely remember where it is. Easiest way to get it is probably go here. It's always just like right here. Am I missing anything? You're right, I didn't. Yeah, no, no, we'll stay here. Because I know where that one is, we just have to, you know, go to it. I imagine this is the first one I went to, but it feels weird. Whatever. Ugh. Yeah, we're looking for jewels. Which we ain't gonna find here. Yeah, no, this is just all the way back to Constance. You are probably a shul. Yes, you are. Wool. Wool. Some berries, because why not? A fish, because why not? Take a trade back to begin. And now I'm warm, so I'm going to take off my cozy thing once we get there. Okay, just a second. As I make noise, because... Okay, sorry. Immediately got sleepy, distracted by things. I'm back. Now we have wool, so we can make the pin. And we could go set up the pin down in the area. Next to here. They better not, if they just said put the pin next to the watchtower, they better not, oh jeez, it's, I guess we're going to put it over here anyway. Ooh, they're so appetizing. Learned how to make cheeseburger. Let's breathe some life and taste in to begin. Remember, building a canteen. Okay. What do we need for a canteen? Which of these is a canteen? Do I already have a canteen? No. I think you have the vegetable garden. Jesus. Well, I think that'd be faster just to pick you both up. And plop you down right here. Because maybe this is what you meant by we're missing our tools. Okay, well, I don't know what thing is a canteen. Assuming I know how to make one. Could be a cookhouse. Could be a food stall. Probably not a food stall. Probably a cookhouse. Probably a cookhouse. Boards, fabric, and mineral wood. Sorry, 2 boards. This is a concern. Gee, why is everything so fucking huge? Can I remove the yeah, get out of here, cacti and succulent or whatever that is. Place at least 20 different items and begin. Goddamn, if you tell me I need another small staircase. You fucking bitch. It also wouldn't be so bad if I could like automatically go to the building mode and not have to come all the way back to this every time. Else we need to rock. So we can make a small, not very pretty. You know, nah, we'll spin the space. We'll make a nice little, make it look nice. Shrug. And now we can run down here and scamper slowly up here. Is this your fucking canteen? Ah, perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Welcoming and tasteful, just like begin. As thanks, I share a recipe that made me famous at Terra, just for you. Applesauce. But it's just applesauce. Applesauce it is, but it's also a little more than that. No, I'm pretty sure it's just fucking applesauce. Hi, have you guys found your tools way over here? Don't worry, our tools can't be that far off. Yeah, alright. Hi. You know what? You're fine now that this has been made, right? Good idea. No, you still want to be right next to fucking Sage. I apparently need 3 apples. One meat, 1 bread, 1 salad, 1 cheese. 2 bananas, and I will have no money. Yay! I'm leaving. Done with this town for now. I'm tired of it. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna use your cook pot. Applesauce with it's apples and flowers. Delightful. A treat for apple enthusiasts. Sure it is. Woo. Yeah, that sure is applesauce. Sure, why not? And the 6-pack. Just plop all that right there. That's fine. mean, that's just a banana strawberry smoothie, so that's fine. The Jazz Burger. Ever since someone added a slice of cheese to it, the world hasn't been the same. That's not a bad looking burger, honestly. It looks like it more so has like a cheese sauce than just cheese, but hey. What is a cheese sauce but cheese? Looks slightly less good right there. Suddenly random a single slice of bacon, it looks like. Whatever. We've cooked the food. Now we can leave again. I'm gonna fill my water cup. And then drink from my water cup. Ah, it's nice. And then run this way and get into fights, I'm sure. After all, how else would we get experience and items? Huzzah! No item, of course. Another carrot. Alright, and that's the way that leads to what's his name's house? We don't need to go back there. Carrot. Oh, berry. So it's just crud in the way that I can't do anything about. Okay. That was ridiculously easy.
This tree radiates with a powerful magic.
Mosang unlocked Blaze. We can now replace that with this. Sure. Whee. Oh, 55. Do it over and over again. We've done the thing. Well. What is this? Money and a carrot. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. I'm waiting for Bodalt. I bought this plant in Facto City. He'll help me carry it. The train to Facto City is here. That's not a train. I like traveling by train. For a few minutes, constancy will keep you going without me. A moment's rest. A moment of rest. You're going to Facto City as well? Ba-ba-bum. So I'm getting distracted again, aren't I? Well, not 100%. Plenty of them going on around me. You're going to Facto City as well. Plenty of stories to tell during the journey. Good for you. Haha! So I can take this to West Meyervale. Hi, I've done the stupid thing. My colleague Nahe, great specialist of the unending, is positive. It goes on and on. This is just the beginning. Right. Thanks. Really, thank you for your contribution to our research. Whoa. Well, here's Facto City, but I kind of meant to go to the harbor instead. Dad, the train's sticking its tongue out. I guess that's the only way I can get there. Okay, that's a shame, but understandable, I guess. Welcome to Facto City, apparently.
Ah, this gold algae aroma. Welcome to Facto City. Or Factocity, as some people might call it. And the beach is...
I never understood why people thought it was called Hydrocity. Like, that always... That was a thing I only learned like a handful of years ago, that some people called it Hydrocity, and that never made any sense to me. Given, like, Sonic Zones. Granted, Sonic Zones tend to have zone at the end of it, but they also tend to be like two separate words, not a singular word like Hydrocity.
And the beach is covered with crystal crates. Nothing out of the ordinary. But this can wait. I have to get crystals for my arms first. The house at the northern border of the city behind the big tree with a slide. Mom always kept a stash of crystals in the kitchen cupboard. I hope it's not empty.
We made it.
Now we now have to go to Edson's dumb house.
But first, we've discovered Facto City. Here are some cooking recipes, new pen ideas, and guidebook pages. Facto City. In the city that's like a factory, the wheels are turning at full speed. That's the Crystal Age. The factory. Polymeh is as far as the eye can see, Smells like seaweed from a mile away. I got soot everywhere. 5 out of 5 would recommend. The Forge. The flower Vectia forged me. The flower Vectia. Victor. The flower Victor forged me is exquisite. It will go a long way. It will go very well with my lapel pin forged by Opal and Chalco. I can read things. I'm tired. The railway docks. Did you know? Everyone needs a buoy car in their life. Oh, hi. Polly meh. More like Polly yeah. Shifetti forewoman. I like you. What can you make with poly meh? Fluorescent stuff. How do you prepare poly meh? We put seaweed in a shredder. Do you like your job? Yeah. Anything you'd like to add? It was a pleasure to talk. Factories are hiring. 2-hour days, constant pay, friendly colleagues, well-organized organization. A job like any other in Terra. Ask for Shifetti, the factory coordinator. I mean, 2-hour days, that sounds pretty sweet. It's probably grueling work. The Azuri Archipelago. They were strong, they were grand, they smelled of warm sand. On the archipelago they travelled. Into the Pingodile's gullets they stumbled. The Pingodile is they're all floppy, but a floppy slap is still a slap. I mean, I'm going to be really sad that we can't, accidentally into their gullets we stumble. We can find coconut milk and tentacles. All the coconut's vitamins are contained in the shell. What a shame. Tale of Terra. The sands of the Azuri Archipelago can be ticklish. This information is truly useless. No wonder it's in the dump. So we have to go find a ticklish spot on the sands. And we can make a Megaton Arms, Carsack Gem, Shul Buoy, Speos Keeper, a Palm Tree, Energy Juice, Double Apple, Choco Orange, basically. Carrot Soup, stupid. Alright. I should let them slap me. I will. We'll let it happen. Yeah, what were those new recipes we get? Alright. Oh. That looks very unpleasant. I'm sure it's fine. I know that's a real recipe, but just... The trick is to let the casserole simmer in an earthenware pot. Orange juice. The Bard's Brigade drink and choy. Yeah, we had those. Carrot soup. It may not make you more lovable, but it's hearty, which is still something. Fair. I mean, it looks good. Stupid. The person who came up with this wasn't stupid. Chocolate orange drink. Serve hot and drink quickly before it congeals. Ew. The apple. Ah. Because it's spicy apple pineapple juice. If 1 apple a day keeps the doctor away, what could 2 apples do? I have an apple. I have pineapple. Juga. Sweet as an apple in the field of fragrant flowers. And I wanted to... Not the map. I want to look at... Yeah, look at him. Can't wait to see him shimmy. Pineapple's already spicy apples. We didn't drink true. Pineapple is also probably like 3,000 money. Hi. The problem with constancy is that when it's not renewed, it rusts away. Who remembers this guy on the poster? I don't. I'm gonna cough. I mean, if I'm being honest, I think he might be a former leader of whatever the equivalent of the Communist Party in this world is. So, hey. Are you sure that won't offend anyone? Find me a single person in Facto City who'd object to my project and I'll give up. Alright, I'll ask everyone, apparently. Come and see pretty plants. Yeah, they sure are plants. Barrels! Broken tile and antique oak floor. Everything for your home. Wow, a boat. Nah, load this stuff up. Who's the warrior on the poster?
Ask the guards. They're the big brawling fans. It's a good thing they're here, considering the monsters we're stuck with in Facto City.
Alright, what do these convoys contain?
It's no secret. Crystals go on one side and tools come out the other.
But where do the crystals come from? Haven't you been suffering from shortages?
Shortages? Are we even living on the same Terra? All I know is that OPU supplies the crystals and buys our production back. And the rest.
So the thieves are from OPU, huh? Well, where are the guards? In, that way, forwards, that way, factories, that way, railway docks, that way. Well, let's go check out the inn and whatever the other thing over here was. You guys having fun? Sure. It's fresh products. Okay, how much is a pineapple? Okay, that's not the amount I thought it was. Ah, chocolate. A gourmet's delight. If only it were a vegetable. Pineapple. If you bite into a pineapple, the pineapple bites you back. Bite back at you. True. I can't afford a pineapple. Welcome to the inn, where nothing's going on. Did I get into fights? No. Forge, that's what it was. Ooh, I'm just gonna... A pressurized chamber pin. Cool.
Business at the forge is not going well. Poly-meh is all people want. Fortunately, there are still the butt kickers of the OPU outpost. No matter what Victor says, as long as there's a need for weapons, there's a need for blacksmiths. And the butt kickers need a lot of weapons. We have a delivery to make. Would you mind handling it? Take the shipment to Seud in Azuli Archipelago Outpost Armor. Okay. Metal is so crystal. Ooh, a lot of money, though. I've seen this hair before. Wrought iron flowers. You are Victor. Victor. Goodness me, Oberon, do you remember me? You do remember me. Of course. I was a little girl when you visited us in Chaco, but I will never forget it. It was thanks to you that I understood that brutality isn't the only way. You were quite a turbulent child indeed. You know, my own journey wasn't that different from yours. I was destined to become a weapons manufacturer, but I decided to make my own path instead. We all have a choice about who we are and what we bring to Terra. And I chose to forge pins. Pins? Well, if it's a way to let your creativity flow, that's all that matters. It warms my heart to know that you have found your way. Say, Victor? Do you know who's the warrior on the sign south of town? I didn't really get to know him, but I know who can tell you. Did you go hang around the anvil and have a chat with your hammer, Opal? Oh. Is it my hammer? Dr. Clunk near the anvil. Victor told me everything. Probably not everything, but still he's quite the snitch. Do you know the warrior from the poster? No, you do. I know the warrior from the poster? Indeed. Wait. You mean it's you? Shh, not so loud. So, you were a human like me. I would have never guessed. You're so... So what? Rude? Aggressive? Impossibly annoying? Oh, enough. That's not funny. When I saw myself on the poster, I almost cringed myself unconscious. I look like such a tool? It's embarrassing. I beg you, tell his peony to cover that up immediately. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Opal? Who are you really? Why are you a hammer now? What happened between you and my grandfather? Don't go bringing up all that old stuff. Better let it go. I can't tell you anymore. Can't or won't? In that case, I'll just ask Victor. No, please. We did it. Now we can go talk to Peony, get money. And we need to talk to Victor to learn more about Clonk. Hey, Victor. If I knew I was going to see that hammer again, it has caused your mother so much torment. It did? She never told me about that. She just told me it was my birthright. Oh, it was funny at first, watching the smith argue with her tools. It was like the hammer was alive. And he kind of was, right? But I also felt sad for her. When tensions ran high, it made her work even harder. What a strange legacy my grandfather left me. Who is the spirit who lives inside the hammer? No one will tell me. Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't help you much. Your parents have always skirted around the subject. It caused many disputes. All your mother would say is that it was a gift from her father, and it had to stay by her side. People whispered, though, about a great argument, and your grandfather striking a deal with some wizard in the woods. A wizard? Saba, the wizard. Oh, I know him. Saba, the wizard of the woods. He's still alive, you know. Perhaps you could ask him. He's still alive. We met him, but he must remember who Clonk is. I've got to find him again. Ooh, lots of money for that. Hooray! Craft. Forge. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Ice and rock, mostly. There's also just money. Make 2 palm trees to sell. Okay. Hi. I would like to sell you those. Lots of money. Need one of those. 6 of these. Jesus. 4 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. 2 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. So we did so many of these things. Well, you know what? Frankly, I'm gonna go back to that forge. I can make 5 more of these, so I will. I'll friggin' sell them all. And then immediately use up all of that money. Oh. Buying rice and fucking oranges. Amazing. One, 2, 3, 4.
Alrighty, step 1. Get lost and confused. Hey, you can paint over this. So I found someone who knows the outdated warrior must get in way of my plans. Well, we know him. But technically nobody knows him. And nobody cares. That's the spirit. Open your eyes, welcome to the true heroes of our time, the new keepers of castles. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I mean, I don't know who that is, but the laser's kind of cool, I guess. Whatever. I have better things to do, like make a bunch of drinks and stuff. Hi. I believe I want to start in West Meyervale. Also, I can just cook here, so there we go. We can finally make our avocado rolls. Success. And now some fish maki. It feels very weird to be cooking sushi, but I guess we do have to still steam the rice and stuff. Or we have the actual fish sushi right here, which is also sushi. All of it's sushi, but I mean as long as it has sushi rice. But this is specifically nigiri sushi. There it is. I'm gonna guess that's 2 pieces of... Oh, that one in the back might actually be shrimp. I think the one in the very front is salmon, then 2 pieces of total tuna, and I'm not sure what those 2 are. It might be eel. That's fine. Pumpkin soup. Success. Welcome in, Listeria. Accumulate a bonus of at least plus 400 hit points while cooking. Hell yeah. Orange juice. Up, down, up. Up, down, up. So, yeah. Orange juice. Sweet Apollio, we can make more soup. We will. Okay, so energy juice is going to be the one thing we can't make. Or the wacky. We'll just keep going. With the Sweet Apollio. I hit the wrong button. Does that use up my ingredient? No, we can just try again. Cool. Success. It looks like it has oatmeal on the bottom of it. Walkie walkie. Or wakey wakey. It's probably actually supposed to be wakey wakey, given it's an energizer. But usually you'd have an E before the Y. Anyway, let's use our pan to cook up some more juice. Okay. Had to cough. That looks fine. Carrot soup looks tasty. Success. Double apple. Oh no, we can't make the chalk orange. Where the heck do we get poultry again? Whenever we get spiritual nectar, we buy that in... It's like cooking bread in a pot. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Not like we have money right now. Honestly, probably a poultry from fighting enemies. Probably an enemy that... a bird enemy that drops poultry. We've made the double apple. Double apple. Over extra vitamin, no less. Energy juice. There we go. A lot of HP gained. Still more recipes to be cooked. But we are running this way. Okay, if we head on back here... Is this the correct way? I don't know. Oh no, you summoned another one of you. Woo. Yeah, okay, this is the correct way. And now we fight these. Oh no, instability. Get that carrot. Head on this way to talk to Saba. You've really got the noggin of a weird sorcerer who skulks around in the woods. Why, thank you. And I'd recognize that beautiful hair anywhere. I believe I met your grandparents. I didn't expect the spell to last this long. The spell? A request from one of your grandfathers. He wished for multicolored hair that would really pop. All the rage back then. Curious how the spell seems to run in your family now. My grandfathers? Oh, yes. They both came to me for a spell. At the time, I was running a promotion, two for the price of one. The other one was, well, I see you've still got the hammer. Clonky is also my grandfather? And you know him? Oh, do I know him? That's funny. I thought he would have been tucked away in an attic by now. Forget your manners, you old hack. Well, that was unexpected. You can still talk despite your inanimate form. What vigor, dear friend. You always were impossibly strong-willed. But why? Why put him in a hammer? Who was he? What did he do? Why don't you ask him directly, eh? He seems chatty enough, and he loves talking about himself.
The most famous warrior of his time has nothing to shame. Let's just say, I wasn't very faithful to my vows, nor very reliable. I wasn't always around. Gaston, your grandfather, had reason to be angry with me, since I wouldn't tame my adventurous appetites. He said he'd teach me a lesson about constancy. I was enraged back then. I thought he'd betrayed me. But as time went by, I opened my eyes to it. He wanted me to use my strength to be solid and dependable, instead of chasing fame and adventure. Oh, it looks like you've made progress, friend. Have you been helping your family? Clonk confers incredible powers to any object he forges. I use them to forge pins. Oh, excellent! You put yourself at the service of others just as Gaston wanted. Now that you've learned your lesson, I could free you. Don't! No. Leave me in here just a little longer. Opal needs me. Or maybe it's you who needs her. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. We've learned who Clonk is and got money for it. I could almost afford a pineapple. We've learned, seeing how long my spells can last, me rather pleased with myself. I have some serious talent. You should be proud. Good job. So is that? It is. Starry Night, or whatever it's called. I think Starry Night. So those are also probably pictures that I don't recognize. Oh yeah, hi. I'll fight you. Pyong. 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 Woo. And there's that one destroyed. More liquid fear for me. Maybe I can make more of those pins and then sell them for money. And then spend all that money on stuff. And the thing, I think there was a forge here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Or we can talk to Clonk. I really want to believe that anyone can change. Even you. But then, why'd you force me to do that? What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. You're really bringing that up again? We've never talked about it, Clonk. Ever. Listen, you had forged yourself a weapon and a fine one at that. It had to see some action. Some action? It was just a little shul. But no, you needed to feel that you still had a grip on reality even from inside a hammer. And you used me for that. Hey, you were young. You still listened to me long after your mother stopped. Why have you never told your parents? They'd have hung me back on the tool rack. You would have been safe for the rest of your life. I was too ashamed. Oh, I'm sorry, Opal.
It's good to hear you say that, but it's not enough. Now I know that there was so much I didn't know. All these years, not only were you my adversary, my legacy, my burden, but also my grandfather? The others decided it was all in the past and that I didn't need to know. But the past becomes the future. It doesn't just go away. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Maybe I'll free you, let you move on. Maybe I'll take you home, shove you in the attic, and try to forget. Maybe I'll talk to you again, try to fill in the rest of the blanks. But right now I need some quiet. And I'll respect that need, you have my word, for as long as it takes. We can make 2 more. I'm just gonna make another one of these 2. Hi. Look at all these things that I've sold. I'm gonna sell some more. I believe you down here shall produce. Alrighty, indeed we have what we need. So now it's time to remember where the hell is poultry. Okay, we need to go to Redland. Right, fighting those birds gives me poultry. And how much poultry do I need? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so 3 poultry and 2 spiritual nectars. And a coconut milk, which we get probably from a tree or something in the, back at the start, where we're actually supposed to be. Words, making words. But for now, we go to Redland. Hi, pen seller. No, that's begin. We don't want begin. We want fights that are purple. I like that one. Okay, but you are not, you're Ponk. You are not the bird. Are you the bird? No, you're more Ponks. Ah, that's what we get cold sweat from. We don't want red fights. Those are, I mean, we technically do because we potentially get like diodes and things, but we're specifically after fights with birds. And those are only purple because red ones are carcasses. There's a bird. No poultry. You disappeared. You came back. 1 egg, 2 feathers, 1 poultry. Two poultry. Okay, we're done poultry hunting. Still 2 level ups. The wing dawn, finally. Yeah, that looks good. I could go for a proper katsudon buddy. I'll probably have katsu this weekend. Won't be a donburi, but it'll still be good stuff. And let's now have the initial here. Right, up, right, left, right, right, up. Chocolate. Sure, it looks like pudding. No, don't use up my poultry. So why can I not make this? Because we need the spiritual nectar, right? Back to the train station. Get our proper fox back up front. Now that my brain has registered that she has not been there. Hello. I would like to go to Lakes Crossing South. Primarily because the Speos is literally just right here. Actually, while we're wandering, let's before we angle towards wandering back out, let's check with have I missed anything, person? Yeah, that's fine. That just takes us where we want to be. And it's true, I haven't done that yet because we haven't looked. Yeah, I mean, it's around here somewhere. Children. There it is. Dot, dot, triple dot. Nanili? Manali? I can feel you're here. Nanili. I mean, Ayas, daughter of the star, mistress of the four. Mamili? That's not Nanili.
Come on, we don't need those trifling titles. Not between us.
Oh, Nanilly. I graduated out of summoning school and everything has changed so much in Constance and Mom and Dad weren't there and I know I had to face the Guardians alone, face my fears on my own, and I've disobeyed. I brought my friends with me, and that's absolutely fine. Why should we inflict unnecessary suffering on ourselves? You're not angry? Of course not. I thought I'd lost you forever. I never left, my dear Syl. Well, you were just having some connection problems, I guess. By putting offerings back on the altars, you gradually regained your confidence. I'm so proud of you. You've chosen to make your way where it truly matters, in the world of the living. If you ask me, you're right not to listen to the old fuddy-duddies on the council. The old council members? But you... I'm an immensely young creature. And you have me by your side now. We have a recipe for Nanilly. I follow your path, Ayos, daughter of the star, mistress of the dark forest, its voids and all the things born of them. My Nanilly. Unlock new skill, Nanilly. We've done the thing, and we found her. So main quest complete, basically. Yay! Oh, she's ice. Neat. But we still have one more to unlock right here. Just as we have one more to unlock right here, and one more to unlock right here. But now I'm kind of like, can I power up? Do I got anything for powering up? No, my massive fire power-ups. Do I have ice power-ups right now is what I'm trying to find out. We'd have to get a diode. Or a pine cone. No, a diode's better. So we'd have to actually make the diode, or we can just equip an ice. We'll get there. I can't wait to see what Grandma looks like. What's in here? Oh, it's someone's house. Who? The crystal supply is still there. That was scary. But there's definitely a problem. Facto City has so many crystals. Well, there are none left for the rest of Terra. We need to talk to Mom. She's the work coordinator in the workshop south of town. She'll know where the crystals come from. We made it to Edson's house. Now we have to talk to his mom to get money from her. Get the allowance. Why can't I cook on your stove? Welcome to my workshop. This is where my most brilliant ideas come to life. Say, have you ever thought about creating some sort of humility module? Well, you want me to apologize for being smart? Nah, I just want you to stay grounded. I'm always grounded. Otherwise, I'd get electrocuted. That was good. I meant that one should always be proud of one's strengths. Yep. Anyway, let me think for a second. Ooh, cookies. Ah, there it is. I found the schematics for the prototype legs that could help Noah. Or just no. And the manual is only 1,050 pages long. You can only become a mountain one pebble at a time. Let's get to work on the first component right away. Dang it. There's still 77 components left. I don't have the time to build all that, not now. I promised Noe new legs, but I've already built a pair. And I've already built a pair, but... two people can't really share one set of legs. Let's go to my bedroom and see my sister, Daniela. Are you going to ask your sister to give up her legs for the other guy? Is that Daniela? It is. She seems to be a cyber fox. Machine shaped after a car sack?
It's totally normal. Nobody said it wasn't normal. Yep, this is Daniela, my sister. And I made her myself. And it's totally normal and within everyone's interests that she looks like a car sack. Daniela, wake up. Huh. Looks like her heart core is damaged. I wonder when that happened. There's usually a spare heart core in the factory machines. I'm sure nobody will notice if I borrowed one discreetly. We'll need to replace before we can talk to Daniela.
So now we have to borrow the heart core
To get money. But maybe better if she stays off for now. If I left her off, she wouldn't even notice if we borrowed her legs for a bit. Daniela, you're like my sister, but a machine doesn't really need legs. Not as much as Noah. Or no, right? They're just legs. Noah needs them more than Daniela.
The choice is yours, Edson. Do it. You can build new legs for her later. Noah will be delighted to have legs again. She's waiting for us in the Meyerville Forest.
Daniela won't hold it against me. She wouldn't blame me. Would she?
Just get a recipe for a cozy spark. You know, just build new legs before you wake her back up. Oh, I could have already done that, but I don't have any forgotten ore. Yeah. I mean, quite frankly, Edson deserves it. I brought you a ball. What more do you want? But the ball doesn't even speak. It's all dead. I want my plushie.
Did you lose something?
My daughter misplaced her toy, a plushie. Tim, it's kind of a talking statuette. It's all the rage with OPU kids. Poppy likes it a lot, doesn't he, my little scaly boo? Do you know where you lost it, honey? No, I want my plushie.
Well, if we find a talking statuette, we'll bring it back to you. Ooh, money. You gotta be somewhere.
Probably a Furby. It's not fair that we're stuck here dealing with the same threats all the time. When we established the city, it was the wildest place on Terra. Critters like no one ever seen. But now that we're used to it, the spice is just gone. Oh, when I think of the colleagues who were having a blast kicking caucus butts at the outpost. That's where the real danger lives now, and all the fun with it. But I don't want to make my rounds anymore if we're going to fight the same monster over and over again.
But someone's gotta protect Facto City, right?
Do it yourselves then. Get a taste of monsters north of town and see if it does anything for you.
Hey, okay.
I don't know where I'm going. There they are! Oh, look at that guy! Who's that? The Snakel! Look at him! I love them all. Oh, time to see what Nanili looks like. Ooh. Hell yeah, she's awesome. That wasn't like, you know, a goblin attack on Syl. That also wasn't the goblin attack on Syl. I should have let the snake attack. Who's poisoned? Nobody's poisoned. Got a fang. Need to kill 2 more monsters. And there they are. You keep tackling. That's not eating a fox lady. Nice. I guess that's where the poison comes from. We've beaten all the things, and we'll get some money by talking to that guy. Got some protected mucus. That's always fun. Corrosive Embrace, that's better. There we go, way down. I'm still looking for coconut milk is the big thing. Hi. Alright, there's the coconut milk. Do we need more than one? No. but we do need 1 milk and 2 chocolate. Because apparently Nanilli is a drink now. Soft yet strong. That's Nanilli for you. Hi, are you new? No, you're old. Back. We're gonna have to come up through here at some point anyway. This will be the next point of progression, but we're like column geometry. We're just getting a little ahead of ourselves though. Excuse me. Unless there's two look. I thought we get to the archipelago. It does have a train on it then. Alright, change my mind, we're just gonna keep going forward. Money and more coconut milk. I just finally noticed that it was not still in the front. Coconut. A mustard pot. That's a badge. Or a pin. Really strong for regular power and speed, but lowers all that. That's no fun. Away we go to get to whatever that is, but it's probably an ability puzzle type thing, maybe. Or the way in for the final car sack. Level 60 on everyone. Let's make the cockle vin. I fill my water. Ugh. Still does not look very appetizing. Soon we'll make stupid. Which is just stew. I'm not a huge fan of stew. But in fairness, I'm pretty sure that is because I've never had it well made. It's kind of like pot roast at home. I've never really had a well-made pot roast. So it's always, to me, pot roast is always like just dry and not good and tough. And stew tends to be kind of the same. But I imagine a well-made stew tends to be a little more tender or something. And the Tuga. Or Tugga. Hooray. Now we just need to get some chocolate. Chocolate? We need to go grind for some heckin'... That'd be real good for electric and fire. Grind for some ore. But it has to be forbidden. It has to be down in the depths of places. Or forgotten, not forbidden. Alright. Where's the heckin' car sack? Screw you, fuddy-duddies. It's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Fish. Not that one. Chicken lady. Do I need to talk to the fuddy-duddies? I found my spirit!
And you've lost what little dignity you had left.
I didn't. Manilia's back and she's not angry. You're the ones who are unworthy of the spirits.
Who do you think you are? We'll have you banned from the Cossack community.
I understand now. Nothing can stop a spirit from going wherever it wants and finding those it loves. Your rituals, your rules, everything you've built around that, it's just an illusion. Banish me then. I'd rather live on Terra among the living.
Get out of here!
Okay, bye. I still have to find who I'm looking for, though. Is that across the bridge here? It is. Hi. I'm just gonna go ahead and, now that I remember that this exists. Kaylel, the Mother of Storms. You think yourself worthy of the title of Major Cossack, you insignificant furbag. You don't need a plan to find your way. Utilization, summons glyphs. So's chaos. Oh dear. Rude. Rude. Hi. Ah, you have shifted around everyone's elements as well. More the fool you. Car shock. Car shock. The blaze. I mean, yeah. The blaze of Earth destroyed. Okay. I follow your path, Kaylel, mother of the immutable inconstancy, of the skies and storms, breath of the Sundawn Mountain. Our final Karsak skill. There she is, Kalel. It's stronger than the water. Not that we've been using, not that we've really been using bodice for anything anymore lately. Does mean now we got that away. That's fine. So we're just missing those two. All right, fine. You can banish me forever. I don't care anymore. We've done everything in here. Not true. Don't banish me forever quite yet. I still need to be able to utilize... hell yeah, level up. I need to still be able to utilize the lady who tells us if we missed things. Alrighty, now we head back this way. And get going towards... Okay, we managed to keep on keeping on. We need to talk to Heine. I guess it wasn't a matter of healing. It was just a matter of keeping on. Here. Okay, so we got the fire here. That's probably a dungeon. Oh yeah, that's definitely a cave. That's definitely the final cave down into Carcass Land. That's probably a hyena refuge. Might be something going on there. It's the town. It's other town chunks, possibly. Like both it and this one makes it seem like there's more town that we can't get to. Alright. We don't need to use that right now, really. We just used one. Oh, forget it. If we don't get to have fun with the outpost, I don't see why you would. Thus, from now on, till further notice, we'll be the anti-fun brigade. No one gets through. Yeah, keep moving. I'm sure you have things to do in Facto City. I do, but it was a lot easier to come this way and then try to hope to catch a ride on the heckin' boat. Protective mucus. Coconut milk. No, I don't want to find. I'll go this way then. Fine. It's great to be at what feels like in-game levels, with very little left of the world to get through. And to feel like you haven't really done anything at all still. I mean, we are completing, you know, quests and tasks and whatnot, but... man. I thought the monsters you mentioned. Good for you. You want a trophy or something? No, but I will take your money. Thank you. Oh yeah, blast kicking out cricket butts. We have not found your toy yet. Hi, I need chocolate and milk, I believe is what the other one was. You're gonna tell me I can't buy milk? I will buy the chocolate. Where do we get friggin' milk? From fights at Lakes Crossing. Yeah, alright. Hi, I want to go to Lakes Crossing. Oh, welcome in, Becca. We finally found Manili. I don't want to fight you, I want to fight you. Hi, will one of you drop milk? You did, thank you. Do we need one milk or two? Two. But now we have two. Cool. Hi, I need to go back to Facto City. I don't want to be at Facto City. I want to be... I mean, I do want to be here. This is where plot progression continues, but... we need to give those heckin' legs. Was it here? Yes. Are you bringing me my new legs? Yes. We got a cozy spark recipe and money. It's weird.
Getting used to them will take some time. It won't be easy.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to train again and again. Soon we'll be traveling every road this world has to offer. Thank you so much, Edson. No, it was I. Syl. Another drink. A cozy spark. We'll need ginger, apple, and banana. Okay, let's just buy that right now. Oh, also you. My colleague Nina, expert on good times, asked you to live. You did well. You're alive. It really shows. Whoa. What other dumb quests do I have left? Alright, so we have the Lost Plushie. We need to find... oh, we gotta borrow a heart from the factory. Still have not actually found Olo. Not sure where he is. Still haven't found those missing objects. Need to bring the weapon shipment to Sayud, which this is gonna be right. We gotta be able to get into the archipelago, but we're not allowed to right now. I have one more specimen to find to finish this thing off. Hi, I have things I need to buy from you. Apparently, I forgot what most of them are. I'm mildly annoyed that one of them is thusly not... oh, it's the other ingredient. It was nuts. We already have plenty of those. Good. Alrighty. Cozy Spark. Everything tastes better when it comes from a friend. Hooray! Hooray. And a Nilly. I hit the wrong button. I have to hold the controller funny. There we go, we've made Manelli. Alright, that's every recipe we currently have, I believe, because oh yeah, because the checked art, the ones that we have created, are always at the bottom of the list, with things we could make at the very top, followed by things we couldn't make, and then things we have made. So we've made everything we have so far, which is probably almost certainly not every recipe in the game, but it's enough of them. So yeah, now we can go back to Facto City and progress or something. By which I mean, I guess finally go this way. Hi. Yo, how's your back? Fine, thank you.
I hope it lasts because I've got just the mission for you. Hoard up. And then hoard up some more.
What does that have to do with our back?
You'll get it soon enough.
Great. Gather items, I'm guessing. You're a constant mage, aren't you? Yes, I moved to Facto City to study the synergies between technology and magic. This requires a keen sense of observation. Do you work with your selfless mages? The what? Folks in robes helping the population with magic and claiming to replace crystals? Replace the crystals? What a strange idea. Everyone knows crystals burn up on the use and magic is everywhere. How could they possibly be connected? Alright. I will be talking to you soon. You don't have a mission for me. Excellent. Just gonna sneak into your factory first. So apparently I'm supposed to be borrowing a heart. Please mind the gap between the crushing parts and the other crushing parts. I won't mind that gap.
Hey, Edson.
This doesn't seem to be a factory. Nope, there's the heart core. Oh, the machine stopped. Hey, you! Everyone calls you a technician. Does that mean you can help me fix this machine?
Well, you mean this one machine right here?
Yep.
I suppose I could fix it. It's been off for a long time. It's kind of dangerous.
Please? I've been trying out a new idea, and this is exactly the machine I need.
Alright, maybe it's time to restart it. I'm not one to stand in the way of technological progress. I'm gonna make a replacement part first.
Not your friend, buddy.
Craft the spare part.
Alright. Whatever that requires. What's up, technician? Back to the nest, technician. It's been a long time since we've seen you. Fair enough. Hi, I totally didn't steal anything in there.
Oh,
that would explain why the robot sister we built is a car sack.
Mom, how are things at the factory?
All's fine, my little... All's fine, my little fox. What about you? How's your research going?
I hope you didn't forget to keep your joints oiled. Your oils jointed. Have you heard the news, Mom? There are crystal shortages all over Terra.
Yeah, the mayor of Constance called about it. We did try to send them a shipment, but the convoy was attacked by bandits. But the weird thing is, we think they dumped the boxes in the ocean.
What? Why would they go to all the trouble of stealing them just to dump them?
I don't know, but we didn't dare send any more. It seems like Facto City sells plenty of crystals. Where are they coming from? From Opu City, of course. There's a new businessman on the rise there, selling crystals at cut-rate prices. Business is booming. Everyone at Opu wants to poly-meh trinket. They're kind of useless, but they're cute and shiny. They're crazy about them. They even put them on their clothes. They give us all the crystals we need, and we're turning into poly-meh as fast as we can.
The rest of Terra can't even get enough crystals to power the lights, but the people of OPU use them as pins.
Yeah. I think it's kind of gaudy, but to each their own. Who's this guy, the OPU big shot? I think his name was Norbert. Yeah, sounded like a big shot of a nerd city.
Huh. I know a Norbert, but no way it's the same guy, right? He was never the business type. We have to go to OPU and ask around. See if people know where the crystals are coming from.
Cross the big bridge north of Facto City, and keep going through the archipelago. You'll find Opu City. Thank you for the money, Mom. So, Crystal, we need to question the residents of Opu.
We tried this route, Mom, but there was this anti-fun brigade bar in the way.
What? Don't let those hooligans intimidate you. Tell them I'll be having a word with their parents. See how this cools them down.
Alright, thank you. The factory seems to be running at full capacity, except for those 2 machines that are mysteriously not working.
I don't know what the people up you do with all the poly-meh, but they'll never seem to get enough of that stuff. We're starting to have trouble getting supplied in raw materials. Every little bit counts when it comes to replenishing stock. If you could bring me some seaweed, I'd appreciate it. 3 algae. Okay. I think I have 3 algae, maybe? I do not. Do I have any algae? I'm gonna cough. We have 2. Well, I know where we can get algae real quick and easy. At least I assume it's quick and easy, because I assume I'll know where to find it. Oh, it's always with shell. The South Redland? What? You know what? Easier way to figure this out is just actually look it up. We can get algae at Lakes Crossing. No, it goes into Chaka. We need to, yeah, we do need to take that down route. Apparently not this down route. A different down route. Yeah, Susie, give me the ability to finally freaking walk this way, jeez. Algae. Hi, I'm going back to Facto City. Spare part requires construction supplies. Mechatronic arm. Forgotten ore. The pin. And yeah, it needs. So we need 5 forgotten ore minimum. 6 forgotten ore, frankly. But we need construction supplies, which means yeah. Run back this way. Get out of here. Run back this way. To begin. Hi. Construction supplies, please. Let's just get the friggin' forgotten ore while we're here. Where was that? It's gonna be a roundabout way, I feel like, but Lakes Crossing again. Okay, fair enough. But it's right here, so that was probably actually still the better option. Take them berries. here for like 6 forgotten ore. Small diode. Yeah, it's the only way to travel, really. One. Well, yeah, it's the only way to travel. Next time Syl attacks with Nanilli, I will not do the speed up. Oh damn, that's like 4 forgotten ore total right now. So you can see it, Becca, because Nanilli looks awesome. Okay, so just 2 more forgotten ore. I'll probably start heading back up then. Nanilli, the thing that Syl summons when she just did that attack. But like a wyvern fox. We'll even do it again. Are you ready? Here she comes. Yeah, that is Syl's grandmother spirit, ancestor spirit. Nah, we can only summon her to destroy everything. Can I have 2 forgotten ore? Well, that's 1. Shades of BOF, yeah. Yeah, 1 more. Damn. I'm glad we're getting small diodes as well, because like I think with small diodes let us make diodes, diode pins, and those can be sold for money. But we specifically want forgotten ore. There we go. Now I can leave. Ah, sure, just in case we get some more forgotten ore. Nope, just diodes. Why did I go all the way that? I didn't realize I went all the way back down that far. Jeez. You know, just die. And just die. Or not, because you're not weak to that. That's fair. Become Gampa. We've ordered up something. Whatever. Okay, now we can go back to... Well, I guess we can go to... because we're going to have to pass through it anyway. We can just talk to Hina in this hyena refuge. You've hoarded up a tremendous amount of stuff for my kind-hearted hoarder colleague Jan. Can you think of any JRPG with small random enemy battles have taken place over like a cut in overlay on top of the overworld? Breath of Fire 3. And Breath of Fire 4 to that tune. I want to say possibly Monokemia, but it's been too long, so that's probably wrong. No, that's almost entirely wrong. Almost certainly wrong. I'm sure there's more than just Breath of Fire 3 and 4, but at least those two. BOF 3 and 4. Yeah. Because like basically what happens is you're I thought you played 3. Or is that just one that you've oh. That's just one you appreciate the soundtrack of, then? Ah. Okay. Well then, yes. In those games, basically what happens is you're running around, you get like an exclamation point above your head usually, or sometimes it just happens. And like your character will just kind of turn and face a direction, usually a more open area where you are. And then, you know, everyone's spread, you know, you're spread out with your party and then the monster appears. And it's just a regular turn-based JRPG encounter. But it is in basically the area that you're at. Random encounters, so no monsters on the field that you see. Anyway, it was heavy. Sure. Thank you for carrying the weight of knowledge. What a relief for us. Just give me my money, please. Thank you. Now we can take the train. Perfecto City. We try to remember how to get back to Edson's house to create mechanical legs. And, you know, some pins and stuff. That's more like a battle that happens on the overworld, slightly different from what I was thinking, but functionally the same in terms of preserving like the continuity of the game. I have not seen Department Heaven myself, so I'm not entirely certain what you meant, yeah. It's not a thing I have visualized myself. Small random enemy battles take place in like a cut-in overlay on top of the overworld. I have played Riviera, yes, but it's been a very, very long time. This is not where I wanted to be. That still doesn't change the fact that I haven't played Department Heaven. Okay, Mecha Legs. Spare part. And the pin that I want to make, we don't make here anyway. Got the spare part. Imagine a window opens on top of the overworld screen. It has traditional battle encounter in it, but you still see the overworld screen where the battle is initiated. Oh. Okay. Okay, so like a pop-up window, and there's the battle. Anyway, here's Edson's sister. Reminder, this is Edson. But apparently Edson's mom is also a Karsak, so... And, you know, the person in charge of the whole, factory, so, you know. We took her legs to, help a person who lost their legs in a, carcass attack. You see, I realized, you know, we were going to give the hardcore to Daniela, but I really would have given her, you know, given the legs instead first. I'm back. It feels strange to be back in this body frame after so long. But I have no legs.
I'm so sorry, Daniela. I'll make you a new pair, I promise.
Yeah, Daniela will get her legs, I promise. But I'm home now at least. And you're here, Edson. Oh, and you brought some friends. Does this mean you're staying this time?
No, I'm sorry, Daniela. I'm still trying to figure out how I can help to make you run without relying on crystals. But I have made progress. I've been traveling all over researching carcasses. And it turns out carcasses come from an ancient civilization where everything ran on magic. So it is possible.
Well, no. I've never stopped believing. You'll figure it out, Edson. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks, sis. I'm sorry I've been gone so long. You must be getting bored staying here all by yourself.
By the way, Edson built her. Like, she is his robot sister, and he specifically built her. There's been no indication that it's like, oh yeah, he built like Alphonse-esque suit that put a soul in there. It's just, no, he just built a sister. Bored? You can't be serious. I have lots of friends.
You do? Awesome. Where are they?
All over Terra. Whenever I close my eyes, I can fly around and visit them. They love to ask me questions, and I do my best to answer them. And if I don't have a good answer, I just try to sound smart. I mean, that's just normal. I hope you get to meet some of my friends on your travels.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you should come with us, Daniela. I'm worried you've been alone too long. Or once I fix your legs, that is.
Oh, no, that's okay. I can see the whole world from right here.
Yeah? Are you sure you rebooted okay? Should I run some diagnostics?
Don't worry, I'm fine. You go out and invent the technology of the future, Edson. I'll be around to help you create your first prototype when you're ready to test your theories. Hey, but the reason I said she's only going to want the one is because it's specifically mecha legs, plural already. So she was going to get, if we made 2 of these, there'd be like 4 of them. Yeah, I got you some legs.
Daniela, I rebuilt your legs. I'm sorry it took so long.
There you go, you got legs again. Don't be sorry. You forget that I don't experience time like you. I have not, no. To me, it's as if we just parted. I'd grab the chocolate from the top shelf. You'd beat the egg whites and Mom would supervise. So, chocolate meringue?
Yeah, the whisk arms were the first ones I built myself.
Choco Mousse has always been your favorite. We'll make some when you return from your adventures.
I'll come home as soon as I have working theory for magical machinery.
We're almost there for sure. You're getting closer with every step. Woo. We did it. And we learned... Sorry. I thought we learned our recipe, but instead I guess we just... no, we did. Eggs, chocolate, and nuts. Yeah, no, that's just like a whipped pudding. That looks good. Whisking it will leave your arms cramped up, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'd eat that. Oh, there was one thing that actually looked really good. Okay, let's see if I can remember what it was. There's also something that looked awful. A couple things looked awful. Here's a cheeseburger that's kind of like straddling the line of good and not very good. I still don't really... I think it just looks like it's really messy, and I don't like messy. I think that's why I'm not keen on it. It's a beef jerker. I also don't like the fact that you can tell right there on the left side there's like a piece of bacon sticking out. And the look of that implies there's just one piece of bacon, like one single strip of bacon on the burger. And if you're going to put bacon on your burger, at least put 2 slices. And yeah, it's just not good. There's that cute flan again. Here's the thing that didn't look good. One of them. And right next to the other thing that didn't look good. This just looks like really not great applesauce to me. In fairness, I am very used to seeing very thin applesauce. And I've always hated applesauce because it's so thin. So maybe I'd actually like this better. That it's got some... It looks like it's got some firmness to it. But generally speaking, it's like, no, it's probably not very good. This also looks pretty bad to me. I think it's because it looks like it's sitting on top of like a brown soup. But just every time I'm like, no, I don't want this. That's also fair. I haven't. No, not that one at least. I think that might be like cock and wine. And I don't want that. Sure, it's also... Well, it didn't say serve it in earthenware. It just, simmer it in earthenware. Do you want some horchata? Or zata? Makes for good cock. I forgot about Granny's soup. Do you want Granny's soup? It's got real Granny in it. That's not even the worst of it. You haven't seen the stew yet. I also realized this is supposed to be wakey wakey. It's true. Wacky wacky. I mean, especially the wacky wacky. This is the one that also looked really good. Because that just looks like a good lemon meringue. Or not, the meringue is on the next one. That also has lemon under it. But it looks like the good, like for a lemon pie, for a lemon meringue pie. It just looks like the good goop. This is the stew. They called it stupid. So that they could say that the person who came up with this wasn't stupid. Oh, I've never had a good stew. I would like to think that that stew is good, but I've never had a good stew myself, so I'm more about it. This is a really good looking carrot soup, though. Looks nice and creamy. I'd eat this carrot soup. Then you got chalk orange. There is not. There are no squash options here in the game. But there is a chalk orange drink that congeals. Do you want a drink that congeals? How about the double apple? It just needs a pin. It's true, I did. Oh, we got Nanilli. And Cozy Spark. And coconut milk with flowers in it. Oh, the gut shot. I forgot about that. Fish. Oh, never mind. There is a. I stand corrected. I forgot there was a pumpkin soup. Technically, a pumpkin soup is a squash soup. Or no, it's a gourd soup. Is that the same? Are squashes gourds? I don't think they're gourds. I think they're squashes. It's close enough then. Pumpkin, potato, and mushroom. Boop-de-doop. Pumpkin soup. I mean, you say that, but there's literal shell inside the stuffed avocado. I think the implication is supposed to be because, like, shellfish, looking at the fact that it looks like a shrimp in it, but no, I think it's supposed to be shrimp. Is it that shrimp and bananas look like the same thing to you? That's fair. I like avocado itself, but I have had both good and bad avocado-based things. That's fine, you can just have this caramelized meat again. Or the cream pizza. God, the names. Biza is still my favorite name, though. Because it's got honey. I don't think guacamole usually has garlic in it. Anyway, we have fixed Edson's sister. Never stand in front of my party again, Edson. Well, that would require beets. And we don't have beets. I'm supposed to go in a direction. I think it's down this way. It is. I should. Hey, here's your spare part. Everyone calls you a technician. Does that mean you can help me fix this machine? Didn't I make the spare part? Oh, I guess I should probably put it in the machine then. Repair. I've got the part. I can fix the machine now. Just take a minute. Edson, is everything all right? Okay. I'm so sorry, Edson. Deb just arrived in Facto City. She doesn't know who you are. You're Edson? Shiferi's son? And this is the machine that... Oops. Oh. If getting Johnny Tremaine means getting your limbs destroyed in a crushing machine, then I believe Edson already got Johnny Tremaine. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have asked you that. Nonsense. I'm qualified to repair it, so I'm repairing it. Oh, it's that one. The hungry machine. Oh, no. Yes, Meta. This was the machine that ate my arms. It was all my fault.
Little Edson was always playing in the workshops. He learned everything there was to know about how they worked before he was 7 years old. That's why we started calling him the technician. It wasn't a suitable environment for a kid. I should have been paying more attention. Hey, don't blame yourself. I was cocky, never followed procedures. It was a painful lesson to learn. On the day of the accident, it was my mom who turned off the machine, stopped the bleeding, and called for help.
I mean, it seems like they're all... I mean, at least Edson himself is, able to look back on it and laugh.
There's nothing to feel guilty about. You saved me, Shireffi. Besides, without this machine, I never would have learned to design prosthetics and become an inventor. This machine made me what I am today, so how could I blame it?
Edson, you are who you are because you are resourceful and talented, not because of what you've endured. You are who you choose to be. Superman, or something.
And someday I'll be who I am because of what I've done for the world, not what the world did to me. Anyway, I fixed the machine. Give me 650 money.
That's just right, Factory City, and I'm to learn to trade, and I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Anyway, this one will never work because we stole the part that makes it work. So that we could put it inside our sister. So inside our sister is the heart of the machine. His legs are not robotic, they're just metal. His legs are as robotic as Fox McCloud. So it really depends on which side of that theory you fall on. How the fuck do I get out of here again? Yeah, the theory of do all of the characters in Star Fox have robo legs, or are people just dumb? Probably the fact that people are all like, you have to... I don't know for certain, but I would guess it's like, for, space flight like that, you have to, there's so many G's and, something, blood rushing out of the head into the legs or whatever. Therefore, if you cut off the legs, then you improve blood flow and you don't pass out. Whatever it is, something... It is something that is barely based on science or whatever, most likely. Exactly. Oh. So the answer is, in the long run, stupidity. I just think it's funny. It is a funny, horrible... Ooh, iron ore. It's a funny, horrible mental image to be like, oh yeah, for them to be able to be like, the ace pilots that they are, they fucking cut off all their legs. And yet Slippy is still Slippy. Oh yeah, these are the Pingo dials. And Snakel. Forgot I wanted to show them to you as well. Excuse me, but you use a stick to control a plane? Yeah, I feel like the Snaggle is kind of honestly my favorite, especially because the Pingodiles do not like have an attack where they grab and devour still or anything like that. So, Snaggle is awesome. Just doing a little cute little dance. Yeah. And they give me protected mucus. So what's not to love? Oh. Not in the least bit. Bits. Setting bits aside. It's really gross. We also get fangs. And we pick up a coconut purely to milk it. Should we only go up? Yeah, we go up. I just realized that Zen is still in front of my fucking party. Oh. That's fair, I can pop that up again real quick. Have I already made it? No, it's right here. Okay. Making that chocolate mousse. Hooray! Honestly, it looks a little worse up close, but I feel like that's because it going up as it is on the edges makes it look like it has a film on top. Like this has already been sitting here for a little while and it's got a skin. I think it looks like it'd be fluffy inside, yeah. I mean, that or it's just that, or it's just pudding and they failed on the name again. We used up our diode. We're gonna make Carsack Gym. We can make another Carsack Gym, actually. We're gonna make two of those, but that used up all our forgotten ore. Anyway. We'll walk a little further to get past these. They're just not even... Oh. Deal with the monsters yourself. We're off to the outpost for some serious defending. XOXO with the guards. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to deal with them now. What is this? A green parasol. Look at that. Just money. I appreciate money. And a tentacle. Ah, the talking sand. Or the ticklish sand. Cool, we found it. So now we can go tell that guy we found it. Honestly, I'm doing enough. I have high enough power on my single person attacks. Your fucking moving sidewalk doesn't work. Anyway, welcome to Apu. Oh yeah, here's our world map. Look at all this like chunks of area that just aren't in use. I don't know if they're ever going to be, and there's just a hurricane up there. Welcome to Apu. You discovered Apu. Here's some stuff. Not a lot, honestly. Apu. So Crystal. So Crystal, the So Crystal Factory. Free crystals on demand. All day, every day. Thanks, Norbert. Come to Eastern Quarter. At the Little Car Sack, all the latest poly meh novelties are at the Little Car Sack shop, straight from Facto City. Oh. I hate Norbert. Meet Norbert the Generous. Why are you so generous, Norbert? Because I can. You know, generosity is all about revenge. Life hasn't been so kind to me, so I'm kind to others. Lose-win situation? Would you share your trade secret? Never. My secret could have devastating effects in other hands. The crystals must remain accessible to as many people as possible. What do you think of the selfless mages? The what? Whoever they are, they don't have a monopoly on selflessness. Norbert is waiting for you at the Crystal Hullabaloo in North Quarter. 18 stars, no less, in the Beachland Guide. Those holograms are crazy. One even bit me. Invitations are required for entry and will be verified by the Sweet Marigold. Well, we're going to go into a gay bar in due time. We can make flying pizza, mango sticky rice, octo sushi, chocolate banana pizza. Why, though? Why pizza? And some new plans. And escalators that don't work. So, Crystal. Hey, you! Where'd all the crystals come from? The crystals? From the great generosity of Norbert, that's where they're from. You should go to the So Crystal Factory at the east side of town. That's where Norbert makes and distributes the crystals. And there's enough for everyone! So Crystal. We got money. We'll get more money when we go to that factory. Where's the Little Car Sack? Well, the end's that way. The whole roo's up there. Is this Little Car Sack? Here's Little Car Sack. Dot, dot, triple dot. Dot, dot, triple dot. Mom? Oh, right, we were looking for Syl's parents still. Look at those jellyfish plushies. Oh, Syl, what a surprise. Why, didn't expect to see you again, sweetie. Oh, how are things at summoning school? School? You're asking me about school? Oh, yeah. Oh, you must have become a great summoner by now. Oh, a credit to your ancestors. I graduated, but I left the Speos. I wanted to come home. Oh, that's nice, dear. Thank Constancy you were able to carry on your grandfather's legacy. Oh, that makes one of us at least. But, Mom, I looked for you all over the world. Why didn't you tell me you were leaving Constance? Oh, Constance was nothing but rust and sorrow. Oh, here in Apu we're selling trinkets, so buy the cartful. Oh, leaving with the best possible decision. I'm so glad we left all that behind. But I couldn't find you. Why didn't you leave me a note? Anything? Oh, well, I just never considered you'd ever come back, I guess. Oh, after all, you're where you were belonging. With the ancestor spirits and the major car sacks. Oh, so what'll it be? Yeah, no, Still's parents fucking suck. Oh, the fluorescent fish or the soul crystal ball. Let's just burn this world. Yeah, seriously, let's just destroy it. Although I do appreciate, at the very, very least, I appreciate that Black Mage chicken poster on the wall. I kind of want that. I mean, is it really that special when you can just build them, apparently? I'm glad things are going so well for you. And that you didn't miss me at all. Oh, that's... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah, that's lovely, dear. Do visit again. Oh, it's been such a nice surprise. You fucking suck so much, yeah. You my fucking dad over here? Oh, is that you, Shill? This little fucker. Look at this little fucker. He won't talk to me. He's grumpy. Dad! Oh, Shill. Oh, should I be calling you Great Mistress Shill of the Dark Forest now? Just call me Shill. Have you been, Dad? I missed you. Oh, hang on, hold that thought. Oh, I got a bit of a crisis brewing here. Oh, unless maybe you could help me out. Sure. Oh, great. Oh, it's so nice of you. See, your sister has lost her plushie. And that's why she's pouting. My sister? No. Oh, say hello to Shill, your big sister. Huh? She's not my big sister. Plushie's my big sis. Oh, God. I don't like this plushie thing. It concerns me. Especially because it's trademarked. I can't believe... This world sucks so much. I can't believe I have a sister now. Nice to meet you, New. I don't want a sister. I want Plushie. She knows everything. But New, I've looked for you all for so long. Could we talk a little? Nope, she's just gonna keep crying about Plushie. Well, she'll be inconsolable until we find it, I'm afraid. We'll talk more when you bring it back. Okay, I'll help. When's the last time you saw her with it? Saw her? Well, I'll be honest, the only reason I remembered she was here is because she started crying and I didn't know what it was all about. And I was like, oh, right, you exist. What's wrong? Is Plushie just these fucking jellyfish right here? Oh, I'm not sure. These plushies always seem to go missing. It's the third one I buy from you. Yeah, it just steals your family's personal information and then leaves to fucking sell it to scammers and stuff. Fucking spam call bots and call centers and shit. Oh, I've heard some weird old plushie fans are stealing them. But where to or why, I got no idea. This plushie can't be that far, right? One sister for the price of a plushie. We get $900 if we do this, at least. Can I buy something from you? No. I regret wanting to come in here. I completely forgot we were looking for our parents.
Sil, that was really weird. What happened inside that store? Are they really your parents?
Forget it. It's okay. I was getting used to the idea that I would never see them again anyway. It doesn't change anything.
Okay? It's not okay! They barely even welcomed you, and after you looked everywhere for them.
No, those are not the parents I've scoured all of Terra for. If they have nothing to say to me, then me neither. I'm tired of bearing the weight of ancient family legacy. Tired of always following Karsak traditions. The divide between majors and minors, the spirit realm and the outside world, it just makes no sense. I don't want any part of it anymore. I want to be my own person. Crystals, carcasses, begin. So many people are counting on us. And afterwards, I'll just have to find out how I can live for myself.
If it helps, Sil, we'll always stick by you. Whatever it is you want to do.
I want to maybe complete all my quests. Oh, you're the train. Okay. I wanted to utilize you for some reason. But I don't remember why exactly off the top of my head. I remember now. No one wants to talk to me. Even the hyenas don't have a weird, dumb quest for me. Coconut. The So Crystal Outpost. That place. The Hullabaroo. Shopping Center. Luckily, no. Hey, we'll do one last thing, because otherwise I'll forget about it. And then we gotta eat dinner's time, so I gotta go order that. Hi, I wanted to take the train all the way back to Oxalis. I'll take these flowers. Into the dump. Have I looked at this? Apparently the sand of the Azuri archipelago appreciates being stepped on. Oh, fuck. Couldn't you have phrased it any other way, Sil? Yeah, right. Really? How curious. And you came all the way back here just to tell me that? Alright, I found this little note between 2 pages. It's yours, for your trouble. That's a big note. Okay. We actually have money right now. Amazing. Okay, save the game. So, yeah. Next time, more stuff happens, I guess. Shroog. Did you know the sand really loves getting all up in those toes? Thank you, Maven. Next time we'll probably meet Norbert. And maybe, you know, find the last of the 3 carcass areas. And, you know, if we end up solving the plushie problem, we solve the plushie problem. Oh well. I mean, we had that other whiny brat who wanted their plushie back. And we got a quest for that as well. Or something, anyway. For now, it's doing the thing. Thank y'all for watching. I hope you had a good time. Oh, yeah. I mean, aside from, you know, learning that Sill's parents are just the worst. Like everyone in this game is just the worst. Everyone in authority. Yeah. It's. I mean, Edson's mom seemed okay. Oh, that's about like the only one. The hyenas are fine. They're just infuriating. Nanili is apparently fine, you know. Even though she blamed us for having that connection problem. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, have a great rest of your evening. And see you the next time. Thank you very much for watching.